Hello traders, welcome cryptorians to day 5 of live Bitcoin trading for the marathon of 100 days for $10. And this is Tingley aka Gaurav. Now talking about the scenarios, let's first go through the chart, find some patterns, some supports, some resistances so that we are able to find some good trade. And that is all again one of the very most important and the crucial part, because unless we do not know our levels, unless we do not know the support and the resistance, so we will never be able to find a perfect trade, a good trade. So let's start looking onto the chart on different time frames and let's try to find different kind of supports and resistances. So here it is. The first thing which is very clearly visible is that this is one of the support, a crucial support and a resistance level, which is also the previous day high. So let's mark it, though it's already being marked by the system by stating the fact that it is a previous day high right here. All right, so let me first mark it. Yeah, this is the level, we can say. Whenever price is coming close to this particular level, the price goes up. So let's denote it by a short, no, yes, arrow. Let's change the color of this arrow to blue. Yes, visible. So whenever the market is coming close to this particular level, which is the previous day high, then it is taking a breakout and the price is going back up. So this is what is happening. So this is one of the important level for us. Now looking on to the other scenarios, what is happening? Market has created a high over here. This is one of the levels. That is also one of the highs which market has created. So we can also see it is also creating kind of wicks over here. So which shows a supply zone, something like this. Okay, let me move this chart a little. All right, now, and let me delete it. All right. So right now, as if now what market is showing is whenever it is trying to make a high, it is always taking a retracement or it is trying to retest the averages. So let us try to draw a trend line as well. So we can say somewhat this is like the trend of the market. All All right, give me 1 minute and I'll be just right back with you guys. All right, so I'm back. Now, this is one of the important levels which we are able to mark, and this is also the trend line, which also means that if the market, once the market actually starts sustaining above this line, is a time when it will be going in for the next target, which is the target of 17,340, we can say maybe 30 or 40. This could be the next target. However, let's look and find some more crucial levels on the previous day of trading, because I was not able to come live, unfortunately, for last 2 days due to some personal commitment. So looking onto the levels, what are we able to find is something like this. Mm, all right. Now, this is one of the most beautiful examples which is there. If I would have been here for the live streaming yesterday and day before yesterday, especially yesterday, because this is a yesterday chart which we are looking right now, then I would have definitely showed you in the live trading session. See, what was happening was market was creating two patterns. First pattern was, let me zoom in the chart because prices are very highly stacked up. All right, so this is the thing. Now look at this. When we talk about the daily pivot, so the pivot was located at 16,944, or we can say somewhere between 16,940 and 950, because every time I talk about pivot is not something which is an exact number. For me, it is more like a zone, because it is giving me a price of 16,944. So I can take a price of 940 to somewhere 950 is the zone. At the same time, another crucial thing is that the top and the bottom CPR are located right at the same daily pivot, which means that it is a very, very crucial level. And at the same time, if we talk about this level, which is 16,950, was also the level when we got the breakout 2 days back, and market took the resistance from this level. So this is again a crucial level for us. And now talking about the scenarios and the pattern. So let's make this chart a little more visible. So here it is. Now what was happening was, except for this breakout, whenever market was reaching for this level, it was taking a rejection. If we look over here, when the day started, because cryptocurrency charts are being reset at 00 hours GMT or maybe 00 hours UTC, either of the ways. So whenever it was here, it was taking a rejection, and whenever it was taking a rejection, it was coming back to the level of 16,910 or something about 16,900. Once it was able to break the level, but still it was not able to sustain above it, it came under, which was more like the retesting. This was more of a retesting phase of the price. Once the retest was confirmed, price was able to give an awesome breakout and move. So if we try to measure it, once this breakout was there, which was about like 4:30 in the morning as per the Indian time, then we were able to see a good move in the market. And again, it created the bridge right at the previous day high, because the day changed over here. This was the last candle, and then it started to create a previous day high. So right after the previous day high, it started to act as a support. Still, this particular level is acting as a support, and right now market is respecting the 8 and the 20 EMA and is giving a trending move right now. At the same time, it has created a high, and from the high it has shown a slight rejection, because I started my streaming couple of minutes ago. So right now I'm in a level, at a particular crucial level over here, where I cannot enter the trade. If I would have been here maybe 20-25 minutes ago on the live streaming, when the price was somewhere around this level, which is close to this arrow, let's pull it up. Okay, somewhere about this particular level, then definitely it was a time when I would have entered the trade for a long position, or which is the buy of the asset, which is Bitcoin and USDT. Then definitely I would have purchased the future. However, at this particular crucial level, I would like to wait for the retest of the daily high, and I would also like to wait if the candles are being formed above this trend line, because if we look onto this particular trend line, till now we are not able to break the trend line. So if we are able to break and hold the price above trend line, then it will be the time when I will decide to enter the trade, and I would like to take a stop loss set somewhere maybe at the 8 EMA, and if not 8 EMA, then I might set a stop loss which is somewhere about 16,270 can be one of the levels where I would be setting in my stop loss, which will be a very logical and a limited stop loss. However, we will have the upside of 16,337, which means we will have the movement for about 50 points from the entry level. However, till the time I am not able to get any kind of confirmation is a time when I would not be moving into any kind of trade, and I like to sit and wait for the right kind of trading opportunity for me. All right. So now what we are going to do is we are going to wait for some time till the time the right level is not being formed. And right now the reason I'm not entering the trade, because as I stated before, this level is not exactly at a very relevant level where support and resistances are there, and right now I'm able to see more of the resistance than the support. So if the price comes to a level somewhere here, which is R1, which is something like this, if I'm able to see price at this level of 17,240 or above, once the price takes support over here is a time when I would like to enter the long trade towards the daily high, towards the day high, which is approximately 285. So from 240 to 285, it will be a move, approximately move for 45 points, which I would like to capture. And as if now we are more close to the supply zone, which is also the resistance zone. So I would like to wait for the right opportunity to be generated before I'm entering any trade. Yes, though we are looking that market is showing a kind of a uptrend right now. However, for me, this is more like a no entry zone for the reason that I am not able to find any logical stop loss level. If I try to enter the trade right now, then my stop loss level will be minimum of 20 points, and then there I'm not sure about the upside, because upside could be directly at the R2, which is approximately 340 points, and if we are not reaching R2 and we take the rejection in between, then the risk is to reward ratio is not much favorable right now. If I try to do it like this, so this could be one of the levels which I can talk about. So this is not really a very favorable position for me. It would be a favorable position only if I'm able to reach to this particular level, which currently I do not see any confirmation. And till the time I'm not seeing any confirmation of the same, there is no reason that I would like to enter in this particular trade right now. And from the person whom I learned trading, he always says not to trade is also a trade. So same way, I would like to stick to the rule that not to take the trade right now till the time I have a fine, good and a clear confirmation that yes, we are going above and we are moving to the level of R2, which is 16,337 or maybe 340 points. In order to reach there, first we need to break this trend line and we need to have the candles which should be starting above this particular trend line. If the candles are not starting above this trend line, then definitely it is not the confirmation for me and the right time for me to enter the trade. All right. So right now the price is still taking the resistance at the same level. All right. So if we look at the chart, so it market is not giving a very promising move right now. And as I stated before, till the time I do not have the confirmation is the time I will not like to enter the trade. And I've been always saying in the past, I've been sharing in the past that trading is based on probability. And when it is based on probability, then we need to find a pattern. We need to find an entry point which has a higher probability for the profit and a lower probability for the loss. Unless we do not find that particular level in the pattern, there is no point that we enter the trade and make the decision. So let's wait and see. Maybe in few more minutes, market might give us some kind of support level a logical support level based on which we would be able to find an entry. If we are not able to find a logical support level, then definitely we are doing it as nothing, and we are sitting and we are waiting. Many people think trading is like a gamble. Technically, trading is not a gamble. Trading is a logical business which requires a logical education linked with this particular field, with trading. Unless you do not have the education linked with the trading, how trading works, how the pattern works, how the charts work, how the price moves, then trust me, you will never be able to become profitable in this particular profession. And if somebody is trying to take up trading as a profession, it's one of the most amazing and the beautiful professions, like other professions which we have in the world. And so, talking about the other professions like doctors, engineers, lawyers, business graduates, etc., and so on, it's a long and a huge list of professions which I can keep going on with. Similarly, trading also requires education, trading also requires time to become profitable. And you will only become profitable when you will start following the rules from the day one. And during this live stream we will be always talking about the rules, and while we are talking and discussing, I'm also keep making the notes of our entire conversation, and I'm trying to put it down in a form of a blog. Once I have little information available on the blog, I would be also sharing the link in the description for your later references. So that blog will also have a couple of other material like the screenshots or the chart patterns based on which I took the trade, the live trade, so that you are able to go through and use it for your educational purposes only, because live trading, like this particular streaming, is purely for the educational purposes, and we do not provide any kind of paid or free services to any individual wherein we provide you any kind of buying or selling signal. Whatever information I'm sharing in this live streaming is only for the educational purposes based on my understanding of the subject of the trading. And because it may happen that you might come in and you might not be able to understand anything during the live trading, for that reasons I'm also starting a blog in which I would be putting in everything in a documented format. Now, talking about this scenario, in order to price go up, it needs to come down to this particular level. At least it needs to come and take support over here, which is the level of something about 16,250. Till the price is not coming and taking support at 16,250, till the time we do not have any kind of confirmation that price is expected to go back up. Rather, looking onto the current scenario, I can say it might be also a signal wherein we can say we can sell or short the pair of BTC USDT. However, right now I would not like to do any of the other things, and I would like to wait for the right opportunity before I enter the trade. All right, so price is still struggling at the same level and we are waiting at the same level. Trading is a profession which requires lots and lots of patience. And if you are not being patient in this profession, then this is not the place where you can be successful. Because what would happen is one of the very common things which we keep on hearing these days, FOMO. Let me just write it down for you. This. This is one of the very common terms which we keep on hearing, which simply means fear of missing out. So, if we talk about the fear of missing out in the current scenario, when I'm looking at the chart, I'm able to see that it is creating some red candles, which means it is giving me a kind of an indication that market is trying to go down. Let's change it to red if it is going down, and let's change this color to green because this is about going up. Right. So it is kind of giving me an expression, an idea that market is trying to go down. It is trying to give me a bearish move. However, at the same level, if I talk about other things, if once I control my FOMO, the fear of missing out, then I'm able to see from this particular level, which is this, to here, which is one of important support levels, there is a move for only 21 points or maybe 22 points, which means that I will be barely able to cover the entry and the exit cost for this particular trade. At the same time, there is also another crucial level, which is the 20 EMA. Till the time 20 moving average is not being breached and candles are not being formed under 20 EMA is the time when I would not be sure that the market is trying to show a reverse movement. That is the bearish move. So right now we are at a stage where market is pretty much indecisive under my opinion, and since it is being indecisive, there is nothing which I would like to do, and I would like to sit and wait for the trading opportunity to be generated. Unless I do not get the opportunity in my favor is not the time when I would like to enter the trade. Couple of times it happens when I am pretty convinced about the movement and I see that the market is taking support at the 20 EMA, which is currently a price level of about 17,255. So if it is taking support somewhere here is the time when I can actually decide to go in for a long trade. However, right now I am not convinced about either of the positions, so I will not be taking any trade right now and I'll spend my time waiting for the next right trading opportunity. All right. So talking about the current scenario, again, it is doing the same thing. It did try to retest as if now what I am able to interpret by looking at the chart, what chart is talking to me. So right now it did took a support at 20 EMA 20 moving average over here, which is approximately a price of 250. So it took a support somewhere about 250. It tried to go up. At the same time, it took the rejection from the bridge, which I have drawn based on the past movement of the price. So now it is taking a rejection from this particular level. As I said, this is something where I would not like to go in for any kind of trade personally, either for a long, which is the buy, or a short, which is the sell. Because in both the cases, the target is very close and the stop loss level is very big. So the risk is to reward ratio is not favorable. If the risk is to reward ratio would have been 1 is to 1, if I'm ready to take a risk for say maybe $10 and I am expected to receive a reward for $10, which is 1 is to 1 risk, that if I'm ready to lose $10 in this trade and I'm willing to gain $10, then definitely it would have been a good trade for me. But the better trade is when you're trying to take a risk for $10 and you're looking in for a gain for at least, in my opinion, is $12 to $13. And if you're able to get $15 as a reward for the risk of $10, then that is one of the best trades. And anything which goes above 15, which is 1 is to 1.5, then trust me, that is one of the best trades that you can actually take. However, the price is not favorable for me, and because the price is not favorable for me is the time when I decide not to enter the trade. So right now I'm doing is nothing, just sitting and waiting. While I was streaming 2 days ago, which was the fourth day of the trading, I did share one of the instances which was close to Christmas. It happened with me that I entered the trade was on Friday and I had to wait for my levels to be achieved, my profit levels to be achieved for exactly 23 hours. Market did not made any move, neither it tried to hit my stop loss, the level which I have defined at that time in that particular trade, that if the market is going above this level or price is being breached above this level is a time when I will take my stop loss, and once I take my stop loss, then definitely I will be moving out of the trade. However, it did not do so. So because the stop loss was not hit, the other option was to wait for the target, the profit. So I kept on waiting, and finally after 23 hours it gave me a movement, and it gave me such an amazing movement that I booked in 3 trades back to back in continuation of that one particular trade. So same ways right now I'm sitting and I'm waiting before I'm able to get any kind of final confirmation for the entry into this trade. Okay, so now it seems somewhat like price is trying to follow the ATMA. However, it also has a support of 20 EMA. So still, it is a level where I'm not convinced to enter the trade. And since I'm not convinced, I will again keep on waiting to enter this particular or maybe another trade. So now the price is trying to breach the 20 EMA, and if it is able to breach the 20 EMA, then we can expect a target for approximately 25, 30, 30, 35 points, which would be towards the resistance 1 R1 of 230 point, and if we are able to breach the level of 230, if we are able to breach the level of 230, then it will be the time when we will be heading for the previous day high, which is 170. And as I have always talked about the thumb rule, the thumb rule is that we will not be risking more than 10% of the capital available in this account. And right now we have is a total available capital of $10.75 USDT, which is 10.75 USDT, equivalent to $10.75. So that's the available capital. We started this streaming and this marathon for $10 for 100 days about 4 trading days ago, which was on 1st of January. So on 1st January, we had the available balance of $10. And after 4 days of trading and 2 stop losses, we are sitting at the balance of $10.75, which actually means that in 4 days of trading, we were able to generate the net revenue of 7.5% on the capital available in this particular trading account. That was the revenue which we have generated, the returns which we have generated on the capital during the live streaming of this particular marathon. And if we talk about the current scenario, so we would be taking in the same consideration of 10% as the risk for the capital available, and we also have is a logical level of stop loss, which is 270, and the price is moving about 255. So we have a logical stop loss for about 15 points. So the risk and the reward ratio is pretty favorable for us, and since it's a favorable condition, so I would like to enter the trade with very limited level of stop loss. All right, so I have entered the trade for the short, which is selling of the current pair. Let me share my screen, and it seems kind of my system is stuck. Okay, Now it's moving. All right. So I guess you would be able to see my trading screen right now. I have entered the trade. I have just shorted the current pair of Bitcoin and USDT, and I'm looking in for a target for a low of first 230 points, and once we are able to breach 230, then I'm looking in for a target for approximately 176 with the stop loss of predefined stop loss of 270 points. So let's wait and see what market has in for us. All right, so the price is holding between the two levels, which is a very crucial level, the 8 EMA and the 20 EMA. So right now it seems like maybe 20 EMA is acting as a support. It could be a possibility. However, we need to confirm it. And at the same time, it is also giving me a kind of a hint that 8 EMA is acting like a resistance. So it is difficult to say till the time we do not see few more candles coming in. And based on those candles, we will be able to get a clear and a better picture that it is acting as a support or a resistance. However, till the time price is not being able to breach the level of 20 EMA straight away, definitely then we are not going up. And it could be a possibility if I try to draw the pattern, what could be possible. Let's try to draw the pattern over here for better understanding. Uh, all right, where's my pen? Pen. Yep, here it is. Bluetooth is connected. All right. Now if we try to find and draw the pattern, then let's look in for the pattern. All right. So right now market is creating something like this. If we start from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it can come here. From here it can go maybe little this, little this, little this, and then gradually it will come here. And at the same time, I missed on drawing it somewhere from here. This. Now, this is a pattern that the market can create. If we try to improvise on this pattern, and if we improvise on this pattern, then definitely I can say we are creating something like, no, all right. So we can say that we are about to create something like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, if you look at this pattern, in simple language, it's a M. So in simple language, it's a M. M as in mother. M as in Moses, right? Or M as in Marina Beach. It could be either. So it's M as in mother. So it is kind of creating is a M pattern. Now, if I talk about the reason and the logic of my trade, so let me first clear the chart because it's like too complicated right now, too many drawings in excess, which I don't need. Okay, now what's the reason and the pattern on which I am able to trade? So I have taken is a trade on a simple M pattern, that 1, this is 2, 3, and then this is 4. Ah, great, I'm able to draw a perfect M. So this is the M pattern on which I'm simply taking the trade. Nothing too complicated, nothing too big a rocket science. All I did was just simply waited to get the confirmation that we are not able to break this particular trend line, this one, that we are not breaking the trend line. Then I waited that we are not breaking this bridge, this particular bridge, this one. And once I got the confirmation that we are not breaking the bridge, then definitely we are going down and heading towards the target, which is first is the resistance R1, and the target is 230 points. And if we are able to break 230 points, then we are heading towards the target up to the day low, which is 170 points. So just allow me a moment. I'm here online with you, though I need to attend an important call. All right, traders, I just got an important call, so I need to leave for a few minutes. However, I will be back. And before I leave, so let me mark the level. Let me first erase this drawing. Let it be here. At the same time, I'll just try to mark my levels. This is my partial target. And once the partial target is being done, then this will be my final target. All right, traders, so see you in few minutes. And before I leave, let's look at the situation. Where is this? Here it is. So right now my trade is running an approximately 7% profit based on the capital which I have invested. So based on the capital invested, we are running in 17% profit. And if we are able to reach towards the final target, which is somewhere close to the price of 176 or maybe say 180, then definitely we will be making a profit of about 25-30%. So what I am doing is I am also setting up my target of 17,000 and 180. So I have set in my target of 17,180. That is my target when I will be booking in my entire trade and I will be out of this particular trade. So as if now I'm just leaving and I'll just see you back in 15 minutes. All right, Cryptorians, so I'm back. Now let's look onto the current scenario as I was discussing about the probability and the possibilities, that how exactly can this trade work. Here is my app. Here is my app. I need to link it again. All right. So right now we are still running in about 8% profit and gradually reducing. And just a moment ago, the profit was about 12%. So what market is doing is it is taking the support. As I said, it can come, it can take a support, and then it can go down. Like if I talk about the pattern, it can be something like this, then somewhere about this, and then this. Mhm. Okay, it can be something like 1, 2, 3, 4, this. The reason why it can be this particular pattern is really simple, because over here we are able to see the 20 EMA. So what can happen is price can go little up, it can take the rejection from 20 EMA and also confirm the resistance of 20 EMA. Once the resistance is confirmed, then it will come back to the price of 232, and after the 232 price it will move down towards the target, which is 180. That's the target which I have set for me. So this is the current scenario and the situation which I can expect with the market right now. Okay, so we have reached almost close to our entry point, though we are still running in little profit. We are not in loss in any kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure that we will not be incurring any kind of losses as well, since I'm just waiting for the level to be achieved. And once a level is being achieved, definitely we'll have our targets. And if we look at one more thing, we'll be able to see this. This is the kind of a price bridge which it has created. So the price, which was earlier acting as somewhat like a support, now it has started to act somewhat like a resistance. And because the price has started to act like a resistance, which means definitely we will take rejection from here. There's a high probability that we will take rejection from here, and based on the rejection, we will move down once again towards the target of 232. And once we breach the target of 230, then we will be heading for the next target, which is approximately 180. That is what my target is. That is where I would be booking in profit for my trade. All right, so we are back in trade. Okay, so here we see again the market is giving the moment in the direction we want. So right now we have a running profit for approximately 7.5 to 8% on the capital invested. All right. So it is building up pressure, and the more pressure it will build, bigger will be the movement and faster will be the movement. All right. So the market is testing and retesting the levels, and let's wait and see. Right now, the price seems to be little above the 8 and the 20 EMA. However, I don't expect it to stay over there, and I'm expecting it to come down in next few minutes. And based on my forecast, we have already achieved once the T1. This was achieved. So T1 was already achieved, yet we are still waiting for the final target to come. Okay, Cryptorians. So here are a couple of things which we need to see. As I've been stating from the day one of the live streaming of this particular marathon, that um, when it comes to Bitcoin, based on my analysis, 15 minutes time frame is something which gives us a better picture. So once we go on a 15 minutes time frame, so this is what we are able to see. This is the 20 EMA, the green line, which is trending somewhere here, right? This one. So as of now, the price is taking support of 20 EMA. At the same time, the price is taking resistance from approximately 250. which is this particular line. So till the time price is not breaching 20 EMA on 15 minutes mark is the time when we are not going down. And at the same time, another probability could be because the price is taking support at 20 EMA on 15 minutes time frame basis, which means that price can take a support, hold this position for some time, and after holding this position it can go back up. So if it is going up from here, then I can expect a tentative target of something like, where is my arrow? So we can expect a somewhere target is about this R2 of 735, maybe 740 points. However, at the same time on 15 minutes time frame, it is also taking the resistance from two places, which is a price of 250 as well as the 8 EMA, which is trending about again same price of 245 or so. So we need to wait to get the final confirmation if it is able to become a strong resistance level at the 8 EMA. And once a strong resistance is confirmed at 8 EMA, then definitely the price has to go below 20 EMA so that it is able to give us the target. However, if the price is not able to sustain below the R1, which is of 230, if the price is not able to go and break below the barrier of 230, in that case, we cannot expect it going down and we will expect it to move up. So what I would be doing is I would be booking in the profit of my trade near the level of 230. And after getting a confirmation that the price is not going down, I would like to go in for a long trade towards a target of 337 or 340 from the entry price of approximately 240, which will be about 100 points. 100 points movement will give me a good profit for approximately 50 to 60% after adjusting the platform and the trading fees. So moving back to the 5 minutes time frame and looking onto the market, how exactly it is acting. So this is what market is doing. Market is taking the support right at the level of 8 and 15 EMA, where both are binding, which is here. So let's wait and see. Alright, Cryptorians, as I always forget that this trading is bilingual. So let's switch to Hindi for some time. आप सभी का स्वागत है मेरे साथ में इस बिटकॉइन मैराथन में, जो कि तकरीबन 100 ट्रेडिंग डेज के लिए चलेगा। अभी तक हम लोग 4 दिन पूरे कर चुके हैं अपने ट्रेडिंग के, और आज हमारा 5वां दिन है। अभी अगर हम बात करें तो 4 दिन की ट्रेडिंग में हम लोगों ने अपने ओरिजिनल कैपिटल, जो कि मात्र $10 था, जो कि करीबन 900 से 1000 रुपए के बीच में बनेगा इंडियन रुपीस के अंदर, वो हमने यूज़ करा है, और उसके ऊपर हमने नेट रिटर्न जनरेट करी है 7.5% की। और जो कैपिटल हमने बार बार ट्रेड के लिए यूज़ करा, उसके ऊपर हमारी रिटर्न जनरेट हुई है तकरीबन 75% की। हमने अभी तक 6 ट्रेड लिए थे, 2 ट्रेड हमारे नुकसान में गए, 4 ट्रेड हमारे फायदे में गए। और अपने कुछ रूल्स को फॉलो करते हुए, कुछ पैटर्न्स को और सिस्टम्स को फॉलो करते हुए इस वक्त हम इतना रेवेन्यू अपना ट्रेडिंग से जनरेट कर पाए हैं। अभी अगर हम बात करें तो हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं मार्केट को तकरीबन रेजिस्टेंस 1, जो कि 230-32 के आसपास का भाव है, वहां पे आने के लिए। और एक बार जब प्राइस इसका 232 के नीचे रुकने लगेगा 230 के, तो मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ इसके भाव को गिर के आने के लिए तकरीबन 180 के करीब तक, और उसके अकॉर्डिंग जो है हम लोग अपना प्रॉफिट बुक करेंगे। इसी के साथ आप बने रहिए मेरे साथ इस लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग के अंदर। मैं हूं आपका दोस्त टिंगली। So friends, right now the market is showing the symbols that it is enthusiast and inspired to go towards the direction of our trade. However, it is always a probability. So let's see for how long our probability stays correct. We have already tested the R1 once when I put in my level and I was not here at the system. So already, like, it has tested one of the levels before, and now we are expecting it to come down and to retest the previous day high, which is approximately at 17,180 points. Okay, Cryptorians, so the price is showing us and giving us the symbol that it has the intentions of going down based on the price action analysis, which I'm sharing in this live streaming exclusively for education purposes only. And just to clarify, trading masters do not provide any kind of buying or selling signals to any individual, whether paid or free. We do not offer any kind of such services. Whatever analysis we are sharing here is purely for the educational purposes only. The reason of sharing this analysis live in the market is to help you understand how the market works, how this particular pair works, and how to trade in this particular asset. As yet, we are just moving on a borderline case where our entry price and the current price is right at the level, and we are sitting at the break even as of now. Now, it may also happen that market is trying to create a pattern, maybe like this, we can say. It is trying to create somewhat like this kind of M. All right, Cryptorians. So the price is moving at the same crucial level, which also happens to be our entry level. So we are doing is nothing, just patiently sitting and waiting for the target to be achieved. And just for the record, right now we are neither in profit nor in loss. Now, if we talk about the EMAs, then let me first hide all the drawings. Okay, now all the drawings are gone. So we have is a very clear chart. And if we talk about the EMAs, let's zoom in and look. So what we have is a pretty stacked up EMA. What we have is a pretty stacked up EMA. Both the EMAs are stacked to each other. And at the same time, right now, they are kind of representing as if they are taking the support. However, in actual, this is not true. The reason is, in order for this EMA to act as a support, is the price need to breach this particular mark, the mark of 260. It has to breach 260 and sustain above 260. That is, the new candle, whenever the new candle is formed after 3 minutes and 40 seconds, the candle has to start above the price of 260 or 262, whatever, that particular zone, and then it has to head towards a higher price. Is the only time when I would believe that the market has taken the support on the level and is trying to head towards a target, the which is the R2 of 740. But before we head towards the target, there is also a resistance which is near this bridge, because we have seen multiple rejections at the bridge. So let's clear this artwork which I have done. Even I need to clear this and this. Yep, all the artwork has been cleared. So let's wait and see for the target. And for the record, my stop loss level is this particular price bridge of 270. If the price starts sustaining above 270 is a time when I will take my stop loss and I'll look in for a different trade. However, if the price is touching and returning, if it is just touching and returning, then it means that it does not have enough pressure or momentum that it is able to breach the price. To touch the price is not an indication of breaching the price. Sustaining above the price is the indication that it has breached the level. Let me make note of the statement. All right, that's a pretty good massive candle, which shows that market is trying to head towards the day high, and from day high it is expecting to move towards the another pivot, which is at 340. However, before it goes towards the level of 340, it needs to break two barriers. One is to break the price level of 270 and sustain above 270. Once it starts sustaining above 270, next barrier will be at 285. Then it has to breach the barrier of 285 and price has to stay above 285. If that is happening, is only the time when we can expect the price moving above in the bullish side, towards the bullish side. Else, we can just touch the level, retest the resistance, and after retesting the resistance, price will start falling. So price has just touched our level. However, as if now it is not able to breach it. Until the time the price is not breaching the level and holding above 270 is the time that I would like to hold my trade and look towards a target of R1, which is 230 points. So the price is still close to very important level, which also happens to be our stop loss level. So let's wait and see what market has to offer us. All right, now it seems that the price is in a move to breach the level because price is just sitting at 273, which is above our stop loss level of 270. However, as I always follow a rule that I always wait for the candle to close. If the candle is closing above 270 is a time when I will book my loss and I will move out of this trade. However, as if now the price is going up, coming down, going up, coming down. So it is not giving me any concrete reasons or solid analysis where I should be convinced enough to book a stop loss as yet. So let's wait for the next candle. However, if the price takes a rejection from this level, then definitely we'll see a quick movement towards the target of 230 points. We still have little over 1 minute for this candle to close. Yes, the price is sustaining right at the borderline. Our target is 270 and the price is sustaining about 271 to 272. So I would still like to wait before I close this trade. All right. So this candle is at very crucial level because it is starting right at the stop loss level and it has a 8 moving average support. So right now it has not retested the support. At the same time, it is also trying to retest the resistance level. Okay, now it seems like price is willing to hold above our stop loss level. So what I'm doing is I am booking in a stop loss. Here I've just booked in my loss, and I'll wait for some time to find a better and a good trading opportunity. All right, so price has started to sustain above this level, and as we have already booked in our loss on the previous candle, so we have an opportunity to go in for a long trade. But still, I would not like to take a long trade for two obvious reasons. One is the upper limit of this price bridge, which is holding the price somewhere around 17,230, and at the same time there is also a trend line. All right, so that's a big massive candle which was able to hit the upper barrier for both the things, which is the bridge, the box which I've drawn, and the candle, and it took the high from the current day high. It created a new current day high level, and now it is kind of showing as if it is taking a rejection. And if this rejection is very strong, then we can expect it to come really very quickly to the level of R1, which is 230 points. All right, now it seems to be making some big massive candles, and if the trend continues this with these big massive candles, then we should be able to book some good profit right now. What I did was, the moment I saw the rejection at this point, the price of 287, I decided to enter in a trade immediately, which is also called the counter trade. When you find a day high and the price being rejected at a day high, it is one of a very risky and a blind form of trading. So I just took the entry at the day's high level, and right now I have a good position running in a profit, and I'm just waiting for it to breach the level. Moreover, the current time is approximately 7 p.m. India and about 2:30 UTC, and normally this time market does make big movements, and the same is happening. So it is making a good and a big movement right now, and it is right very close to the level of the R1 of 232, and the price is sustaining near 237. So if this candle continues to be bearish in the same trend, then definitely we can see the price being breached, and on the next candle we can expect the price to go down even further, which means if this bearish strong bearish candle continues and the trend continues, within next two candles we can expect the previous day high level to be breached or touched. So here is my app. I have a good running profit of about 17% right now. And from the 17% profit, I'll just wait and see. All right, that's a big movement. This candle is approximately 60 points candle if I'm able to read it correctly. It started at a price of about 270 and at the price of 215, which makes it about 55 points candle right now. Okay, all right. So my target is the previous day high, and I have marked my target at 180 points, though the previous state high is at 176. So I have just marked it at 180. So right now I have a running profit for 22%, which is a beautiful profit on my investment used for this particular trade, and so on. And this candle is about to end in another 15 to 20 seconds. And once the candle ends and the next candle continues the trend, it should be able to give me my target. And once the previous day high level is breached, that is, once the price starts sustaining below 175, then definitely we can head towards the current day low of 100, 17,100. So we are very close to our target. All right, so we are very close to my target, which is 17,180. So we just retraced from 17,181. So we just like missed it by $1. However, I am not in any kind of rush because I know the trend will continue right now. And when again the movement is there in next few seconds, then definitely we'll get the target of 180. And once we sustain below the price of 175, then definitely we are heading towards the current day low of 17,100. Okay, so that's a huge massive candle which was being formed. Now the price is trying to go up and retest the R1, and once the R1 is being confirmed, or maybe it might retest the ATMA at 242 price. Once it is being confirmed, then definitely it will show a sharp fall once again, like it showed before. And once that particular fall starts, I should be able to book my profit at the target of 180. Though we just missed the target by $1 because it made a low of 181, and in order for us to close the trade by the profit which we have marked, the price needed to go below 180, that is, it needed to breach 180 and should have touched maybe 179.90, 179.80. Any price which was below 180 was the level when my trade would have been closed automatically. However, I'm not too worried about it because I can still see the movement in our direction, and since the movement is continuing in our direction, definitely in next few minutes we will get a target. If I try to close my trade right now, then I'll have a tentative profit of about 20%. After adjusting trade charges, I think I will be able to book a profit of 12% on my investment used in this particular trade. And if we are closing the trade on the predefined level of 180, then after adjusting all the platform fees, whatever applicable, I should be able to book a net profit somewhere above 30% on the capital invested. So the price is very close to the level of the R1. It is trying to retest the R1. R1 is located at somewhere 230 price level, and we have created a high of 230. Sorry, we have created a high of 230. So we have already retested the price level, and once the retest has been confirmed, then definitely we are seeing a minor drop in the price, and once the momentum is gone, there would be a sharp fall in the price. Heading towards my target, which I'm using, is 180. 17,180 is the target where I would like to book my entire profit. And once we start sustaining below the level of 17,175, then it will be the time we can head towards the current day low of 17,100. Alright, so this candle is about to close in another 10 seconds. And let's see what next candle has in for us. Based on my understanding, it seems that the price is trying to retest the R1, which is also the resistance level, and if it is able to go little above the R1, then it might test the ATMA, which is towards a price of 240, and from 240 it is expected to take again a sharp fall towards a level of 175, and the target where I would be booking in my profit is 180 points. So let's wait and see if the market takes a rejection from this level or it takes a rejection from ATMA. All right, so the price is going up to test the level of ATMA. Once it tests the ATMA and shows a rejection from the price, which should be between 240 and 250, so it can go anywhere between 240 and 250, and from there, when it will take a rejection, that is a time when we will expect the market to come towards our target of 180 points. So probably there are three levels where it can take the rejection, which is the R1 at 230, or maybe 8 EMA at 240, or maybe 20 EMA at 245. However, based on the current candle, it seems it is taking a strong rejection at the R1, which is at 230, 17,230. And based on this, the next candle should be a red one, And just to remind you, this streaming is only for the educational purposes. We do not provide any kind of levels, paid services, or free services wherein we give you any kind of buying or selling signals. Whatever information shared in the live streaming is only for the purpose of education only. And in order to seek a financial advice, please consult a registered financial advisor. So again, the movement has started towards our target, which is 180. And once 180 is being breached, then definitely we are going towards the current day low, which is 104, or say maybe 17,100 mark. All right. So that's a beautiful move which has started once again. And it's a beautiful and a gorgeous candle which is being created. So right now it's a solid candle which is being formed. और क्रिप्टोरियंस देखिए कितने बेहतरीन तरीके से जो है ये कैंडल बना रही है, जो कि रिजेक्शन लेके आई है R1 से, डेली R1 जो कि तकरीबन 17,230 के भाव पे था। और क्योंकि अब ये यहाँ से कैंडल बनाती जा रही है, एक स्ट्रॉन्ग बेयरिश कैंडल जो कि डाउन ट्रेंड शो कर रही है, और जो कि हमारा टारगेट है 17,180 का, उसकी तरफ जा रही है। 17,180 पे मैं अपना सारा का सारा प्रॉफिट बुक करूंगा। और अगर ये प्राइस जो है 17,170 या 75 के नीचे रुकने लगता है, तब हम एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं मार्केट को करंट डे लो जो कि 17,100 का भाव है, उसकी तरफ जाने के लिए। और इसी के साथ आप मेरे साथ बने रहिए इस लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे। मैं हूं आपका दोस्त टिंगली, एंड लेट्स टिकल आवर फाइनेंशियल बट्स। उम्मीद करता हूँ आपको मेरे साथ में जो है इस लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग के अंदर मज़ा आ रहा होगा, और आप में से जो भी एजुकेशनल पर्पसेस के लिए इन लेवल्स को मार्क कर रहे हैं अपने पास में और देख रहे हैं, तो आपको उम्मीद करता हूँ समझ आ रहा होगा कि किस तरीके से हम लोग मार्केट में लेवल्स आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं, पैटर्न्स आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं, और इन सबको आइडेंटिफाई करने के साथ साथ किस तरीके से हम लोग ट्रेड्स को बुक करते हैं, अपने प्रॉफिट्स को बुक करते हैं। और इसी के साथ एक शानदार मूव, और जो अभी भाव है वो आ चुका है 17,210 के करीब, और मेरा टारगेट है 17,180। सो बस 30 पॉइंट्स का और मूवमेंट चाहिए और मैं अपना जो है प्रॉफिट बुक कर लूंगा यहाँ से। और अगर भाव हमारा उसके नीचे रुका रहेगा 17,175 के नीचे, तो मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ नए टारगेट की, और नया टारगेट होगा 17,100। लेकिन सबसे पहली चीज, जैसे मैंने अपना टेक प्रॉफिट लगा रखा है 17,180 का, पहले मैं अपना प्रॉफिट लूंगा, ट्रेड से बाहर निकलूंगा, उसके बाद में मेरे को अगर कंफर्मेशन दिखेगी तो मैं अपना दोबारा ट्रेड लूंगा, या फिर मैं इस ट्रेड को तभी कंटिन्यू करूंगा उससे नीचे के लेवल पे, जैसे पहले इसने एक स्ट्रॉन्ग बेरिश कैंडल बनाई थी दो, उसी तरीके से अगर ये स्ट्रॉन्ग बेरिश कैंडल बनाता हुआ सारे लेवल्स को तोड़ता हुआ करंट डे लो की तरफ चला जाता है, तो मैं भले एक बारी ट्रेड में रुक जाऊं, नहीं तो मैं प्रेफर करूंगा 17,180 के भाव पे अपना प्रॉफिट बुक करने के लिए। And right now it seems there's a major fight going on between the bulls and the bears. They are trying to control the price. Bulls are trying to push it down while bears are trying to pull it up. And it could also be the case because a couple of people, they have their algo trading, and besides algo trading they also have their level set to enter and exit the market. So when automatically couple of waiting trades or the open interest trades are being triggered, that also creates a volatile movement in the market for little time period. Once these trades are being sorted out, then definitely we'll be able to see a new movement in the market. And as yet, we are trying to retest once again the R1, and R1 at the same time the price is also taking a rejection at the ATMA, because both the price are at the similar level of 17,230, which means if the price is going little up taking a rejection, then it is expected to go down even with a higher momentum. देखिए इसमें सीधी सी एक चीज़ है, जैसे अगर आप बॉल को एक ऊंचाई से गिराएं तो वो एक लेवल तक वापस उछलती है, और ज़्यादा ऊंचाई से गिराएं तो ज़्यादा तेज़ी से नीचे फर्श की तरफ जाती है। तो वही अभी हो रहा है, क्योंकि एक लेवल से आके ये वापस जा रही है ऊपर की तरफ, तो ऊपर जाके रीटेस्ट कर रही है अपने आप को, और रीटेस्ट करके दोबारा जब गिरेगी फिर दोबारा तेज़ी से गिरेगी, और तेज़ी के साथ में जो है, जो अभी 17,181 से वापस आ गई है, तब वापस आने के बजाय ये 17,175 या उससे नीचे के लेवल को भी तोड़ देगी। और इसी के साथ आप बने रहिए मेरे साथ इस लाइव स्ट्रीम पे, और आशा करता हूँ कि आपको ये स्ट्रीमिंग पसंद आ रही होगी, और अगर आपको पसंद आ रही है तो लाइक शेयर और सब्सक्राइब करें इस स्ट्रीमिंग को, अपने जानने वालों को बताएं, क्योंकि इस एजुकेशनल चैनल के ज़रिए से और एक छोटे से लेवल से मैं आपको सिखाना चाहता हूं कि ट्रेडिंग करने के लिए बहुत बड़ा कैपिटल नहीं चाहिए, लेकिन अगर आप सही तरीके से ट्रेडिंग करना सीख लें तो एक छोटे से कैपिटल को भी आप कुछ समय के अंदर बहुत बड़े कैपिटल के अंदर बदल सकते हैं। The purpose of the streaming is to help you understand how the trading can be done. And the reason of using such a small capital is to help you understand that it is not always you require a big capital. Yes, with small capital, you see small profits. However, continuously working in the market and compounding the capital will give you big and huge capital in few days. And it is better to start small and go big rather than starting big and creating emotional impulses, taking wrong decisions, getting the victim of FOMO, that is fear of missing out on the trades, and because of all those errors, ending up in huge losses. Now the decision is yours to understand how do you wish to learn the trading with me, as this channel is only for the educational purposes, and we offer you a simple, easy learning pattern. And I'm looking in for my target, which is 17,180. My target was missed by only $1. Price made a low of 17,181 and moved up. However, I'm not too worried about it because I'm not seeing any momentum of the price to go up, and I'm expecting the price to come down. And as the price is consolidating at the resistance 1, which means once the fall starts, it will be like the previous fall. It will be a huge movement within one or two candle. It should be able to breach the level of 175 as well, which is the previous day high, and then we can expect the price to come towards a current day low, which is 17,100. All right, the candle has changed, and this is a new candle which is starting right at the resistance level, which gives a strong indication that the price is not expected to go up. There is a very low probability of the price to go up. And remember, any business that we do is based on the probability of the profit or a loss. For example, if I own a business for a grocery store, or say maybe a departmental store, which might have a price item for maybe $1, and which might have an item which has a price of maybe $100,000, and the customer who walks in, I can just have a probability that he will be picking up something good, and he would be making some good purchases and giving me a big target level. However, at the same time, it may happen that he might pick up a mouth freshener and just walk out, which might cost him only $1, whereas I was expecting a sale from him for approximately maybe $200 or $500. So that is what the thing is to understand. Entire business community works on the probability and the permutation combination of these probabilities. Same way the stock market, the financial market, like cryptocurrencies, stock markets, futures, options, derivatives, everything, they work on the probability of the profit and the loss. And the better we become in assessing the probability, better we become a trader. All right, so let's wait and see for the target to be achieved. And because this is a beautiful candle and a beautiful movement from the market, which is happening right at the resistance level and the dual resistance of the ATMA and the daily pivot of resistance 1. So we are approximately 45 points away from the target. No worries. We have the patience. We'll wait and we'll book the profits. Because few candles back, it was two huge candles which were being formed. So it happens when there is a big movement in the market, then it takes little time. It takes little time to consolidate. And once a consolidation is being done, then it starts moving again in the direction. So it seems the price is heading towards testing the 20 EMA, which I stated a couple of minutes ago, that it might happen the price might go up to 20 EMA if it is going towards a 20 EMA, which also means once there is a bearish movement, it starts making the red candles, a solid red candles once again, then that particular trend will be a longer trend and it will expect us to book the profit under the level of 175 points, maybe 160, 150. Or it can also continue the trend towards the current day low of 17,100. However, as yet, we need to wait and see the retest of the market. because right now it is retesting on the 5 minutes basis. And even if I look on the chart on 15 minutes basis, then both the 8th and the 20 EMA are stacked up with each other, which means it is also acting as a strong resistance level. So let's change the time period onto the 15 minutes. All right, so here it is. See, both the EMAs are stacked up at the same price of 17,243, and from there it is showing a resistance. And once the resistance has been confirmed, so it will be again making a move from here to here. And if you look onto this particular candle, this is one big bearish candle, because this candle was really big. If we try to record it, so this is about 75 to 80 points candle, which is a pretty big bearish candle based on the current movement, what is happening in the market. That's the reason it is trying to retest the levels. And once the retest is confirmed, then definitely the price will start moving from this direction. Where is my arrow? No. So once it does it, then we can expect the movement something like this. And this particular color needs to be red because it will be a bearish movement. So let's place it somewhere here. And let's move back to 5 minutes. So that is a target which I'm looking in for. Alright, so price is playing a little bit of hide and seek, which is fine. However, I have also logged in my stop profit, which is at 260. If the price is breaching 260, then it is a time when I would be taking in my stop profit and moving out of this trade. Alright, so the price just retested the 20 EMA, and now it is again starting to make the move, and I'm just sitting in the position of 1, 2, 3 go kinds position, so that ASAP it is close to my level. If it is not booking the profit automatically, then I will prefer to book my profit manually. However, the only difference is when a predefined level is being achieved, then the profit level is little higher in the percentage, and when it is done manually, it may be same or maybe little lower. Because by the time I'll execute, sorry, excuse me, because the defined level is at 17,180. So if the price is breaching 180, the app will book the profit. But if I'll try to book the profit manually, then definitely it can be at 180, it can be little above 180, maybe 182, 184, 185. So the percentage might change. So let's wait and let's see what is in for us. And as I always say, market is always supreme and market is always right. I'm not the leader to create the market moves, but I am definitely a follower to follow the market moves. So I'm just waiting to follow the market move. However, if this candle closes above the R1 or maybe the EMAs, because both the EMAs are stacked up, if this candle closes above the EMA and next candle stays above the EMA, then we can take this as the indication for the price reversal, and we can expect a move towards a higher target or a buy target. Then it will be the time for me to switch my trade and go in for a long position. However, as yet, as I said, the price needs to sustain below the EMAs is an indication that we are still bearish in the movement, and bearish would mean that we would be going towards a target of 17,180, which I've already set as my predefined target, which I just missed about 20 minutes ago only from a price gap of $1. So as an education part, it is always suggested to be a little more attentive. Like I was not at that time and sitting relaxed and waiting for it to book the profit, and I missed it by $1. If I would have done it, then this would have been the time when I would have initiated a new trade, which means that profit plus another profit for another trade. However, because I missed that particular trade, so I'm just waiting to book the levels. And I also have one of the rules that I don't add positions to my existing trade. If there is a big movement going on in a market in a direction continuously, which is also called the trending market, then it is a time that I'll add position to my winning trades. However, my rule is very clear that I never ever add position to my losing trade. In losing trade, either I'll stick to the trade with my predefined levels, or I will just simply book my loss if it comes to. And the price is stuck right between both the EMAs and the R1 of 1730. However, it seems it has broken the level of 1730 and it is making a move towards our target of 17180. Right now, we are approximately 45 points away from the target and we are just waiting for the target to come. And this time, I'm sitting pretty alert with my trade window, closing window right available in front of me. In case if the price is touching and reversing, and trade is not closing, then definitely I'll book this trade manually. And the tentative profit which I'm expecting in this trade on the capital invested is about 35 to 40%. Exact would be known right at the time of the trade being booked. Right now, I'm sitting in a position of a running profit for about 18%, 19%, and gradually increasing. So, this is my current level of profit, which is just available on the screen right now. Here it is. Because the movement levels are changing, so the profit is also changing from 17 to 21%. looking at the current level and the candle, this candle needs to close below the R1, daily R1 of 17,230. तो क्रिप्टोरियंस, अगर ये कैंडल हमारी 17,230 के भाव के नीचे रहती है और उसी के नीचे बन के ख़त्म हो जाती है, तो अगली कैंडल बिल्कुल हम उम्मीद कर सकते हैं कि वो एक अच्छी रेड कैंडल होगी, एक बेरिश कैंडल होगी, जो कि प्राइस को जो है नीचे लेके जाएगी। और जहाँ पे हम लोग घूम रहे हैं, अगर हम इसको देखें तो ये एक ऐसा लेवल है जहाँ पे भाव को थोड़ा फंसना वाजिब है। और जैसे ही ये भाव का लेवल टूटेगा, जो कि तकरीबन 17,212 10-12 के करीब का भाव है, जैसे 17,210-12 के नीचे कैंडल बनेगी और बन के रुकेगी, तो फिर हम उम्मीद कर सकते हैं भाव को 17,175 के नीचे जाने की भी। लेकिन मैंने अपना, क्योंकि मेरी आदत है, मैंने यही सीखा है और यही मैं आपको सिखाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि अपना एंट्री और एग्जिट पॉइंट, अपना मार्केट में जाने और निकलने का लेवल डिफाइन करके रखिए और अपने उस लेवल के ऊपर अपना प्रॉफिट लेके बाहर आ जाइए। उसके बाद मार्केट कितना भी किसी डायरेक्शन में जाए, उस पर ध्यान मत दीजिए। ये एक बहुत ही वाजिब और प्रैक्टिकल तरीका है जिससे आप प्रॉफिटेबल रह सकते हैं ज़्यादा समय तक। लेकिन अगर आप ट्रेड करेंगे बिना इन लेवल्स के डिफाइन करे, तो फिर आज आप प्रॉफिट कमा सकते हैं, कल आप शायद नहीं कमा सकते। लेकिन अगर आपको लगातार एक कंसिस्टेंट प्रॉफिट बनाना है, जिसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि हर रोज आपका डे प्रॉफिट में ही क्लोज होगा, लेकिन रेगुलर कंसिस्टेंट प्रॉफिट का मतलब है कि अगर आप हर हफ्ते अपना इवैल्यूएशन करेंगे तो आप हमेशा प्लस साइड पे जाएंगे। तो अगर आपको इस तरीके का एक पैटर्न और सिस्टम बनाना है अपना, तो आपको अपने एंट्री और एग्जिट के लेवल्स डिफाइन करने पड़ेंगे और तभी आप प्रॉफिट में रह पाएंगे। All right, cryptorians, to be profitable in long term and future, there are few basic rules which I follow. I always define my entry and exit level, and I also always follow the levels. Once I achieve my entry or the exit level, the profit booking level, then I never look at the market. Instead, I let it go in any direction it wants to. It might give me a continuous trending move in the direction where I've booked in a profit, which means, for example, right now I have kept a target for 17,180. So I will book my profit at 17,180. It could be a possibility that market might consolidate near that price, or market might continue to go below that price towards the day low of 17,100. However, I will not be greedy, I'll be clear, and I'll be sticking to my discipline and my rules, which says once I have achieved the level of 17,180, 185, and I've booked in my profit, then it is a time for me not to trade anymore for some time. And I need to give break to myself psychologically, physically, and then to analyze the market on the new levels, find the new levels, and then I will re-enter a new trade. However, I will not continue the trade, because continuing of the trade is a strategy which is only possible in the trending market. And in the current scenario, if we talk about the pair of the Bitcoin with any cryptocurrency, or if we just talk about Bitcoin in general, so Bitcoin is being very, very choppy. The price movement is very limited. Couple of days, the price movement is barely $40-50. So it becomes really sometimes difficult to find the levels and to trade. However, we need to learn to trade in different market, different levels, different scenarios. Now talking about the current level, the price of the previous candle just closed right on the pivot, and this candle showed us a bearish movement, and it is trying to retest the level of the 8 and the 20 EMA, which is absolutely fine with me. And then again it will be making a bearish movement. So I'm just waiting it for sorry, and I'm just waiting it to come close to my profit booking level of 17,180. 180 is a level where I would like to exit my existing trade. I just missed my trade couple of candles ago with a price of just $1. Else, I would have booked in that particular trade, and right now I would have initiated a new trade when the market made a new high and it was again trying to go back down. So, as if now, I will just wait and see for the target and the levels to be achieved. So, the market is trying to put our patience to the test, and once we pass the test, definitely it is going to give us the fruit or the result of the test, which is the profit. मार्केट हमारे सब्र का इम्तिहान ले रही है, और जैसे ही हम इस इम्तिहान में पास हो जाएंगे तो हमारे को मिलेगा उसका फल, जो कि हमारा प्रॉफिट का लेवल है 17,180 का. I'll be waiting for this current candle, that is a 15 minutes candle, to be formed, and based on this I will decide to either continue the trade or to exit the trade. The current position is running in profit of about 9 to 10%, and if this 15 minutes candle shows me to be a bearish or red candle, then I will stick to the trade. If not, if the price of this 15 minutes candle sustains above the pivot of 17,240, if the price is sustaining about 17,240, then it is a time for me to exit. Sorry, not 240, 230. Sorry, my fault. If the price is sustaining above 17,230, then I would like to exit the trade with whatever percentage of profit I will get. And because the price is showing an indication of taking a support at the daily pivot of 17,230, which means that we can expect the reversal of the trend and price heading towards the current day high of 17,295, and then the resistance level of 17,330. Okay, let's try to create a trend line. All right, so this is a kind of pattern, price pattern it is creating. So if the price starts sustaining above this trend line, that is, it starts forming candle above the trend line, then it is a time when I can expect the price to go up. If it is not maintaining the candles above this trend line, then I can expect there is a high probability the price might give us a movement towards the upper side. However, it will not be able to sustain, and it will be falling and coming towards our target of 17,180. So this candle is about to close and my trade is right at the cost of entry. No profit, no loss. So let's wait and see. So as I stated few minutes ago, the price has to sustain below the level. All right, traders, so I'm back. So the stop loss level has been breached and stop loss has been booked right now. And coincidentally, today we are able to book 2 stop losses, and that was a pretty beautiful trade, this particular one. And based on that, we could have booked the profit, but we missed just by $1. However, if this time market takes the rejection from this level like it took before, then definitely this time the fall will be bigger and we will breach the previous day high and head directly towards the current day low of 117,104. However, shared during the stream, we did completed the M pattern, like we started from here. So we started from here, we can take it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I shared was the information that we are creating as a M, and so we were able to complete the entire M pattern. Though it was error at my part that I was pretty lazy to book my profit, and so I missed it, which is fine. That happens sometime. So I'm not too worked up with it because I always work on a appropriate risk and a reward ratio. So I have booked in very small stop losses today. However, my rewards were pretty big, and I'm pretty sure again I have the right moment and I'll get a big profit. Now, if we talk about the current level and the scenario and the analysis, as I shared before, if we are able to sustain the price above this bridge, the box which I have created long time ago, if we are able to sustain the price above this box, because we have also retested the EMA, retested the support, we have retested the EMA. So once we are able to sustain the price above this particular box, then definitely we are heading towards the R2 or the weekly pivot of 17,350. And we have broken the previous high and created a new high of 17,311. So now if the price starts to sustain within the box and then gradually it starts to sustain above the box, definitely it is a time when we will be heading towards the R2, as we have already breached current day high of 295. So we will be heading towards the R2, which is of 17,340, and then we will head towards the weekly R1 of 17,350. So I'm looking in for a target for 17,350, and once I'm able to get the price above the box is a time when I will decide to re-enter the trade. And unluckily we have hit two stop losses. One was based on the level, however second was based on the error which I did, because of which I was not able to book the profits at the right level, and so I had to book a stop loss. So we had just booked in a total stop loss of just 10% cumulative stop loss in two trades, and right now we are just waiting for the confirmation of the level so that we are able to book the right profits. And in order to enter the trade, the confirmation needs to be that it has to sustain above the level of somewhere about 285. If the price starts sustaining above 285 is the time when I would decide to enter the trade towards a target of 350. And if it is a big, good, strong bullish movement, then it might go even above 350 as well. All right, traders, this was a trend line which I had drawn before. So it has retested the trend line as well as it has retested the other important level. So I am entering the trade with the same level, only 10% of the capital. I'm using it, and this will be my last trade for the day. If I'm not booking profit in this trade in case, then it will be the time for me to end trading for the day, because my rule is that I do not take stop loss beyond a specific amount, and my desired level of stop loss is 2% of the capital available. So which makes it, because the capital available is only $10, which makes it to 20 cents. Right now I have incurred a loss for approximately 10 cents, so I have another margin for 20 cents available. So I'm just waiting for this trade, and I hope this trade goes into the right position and my decision is correct. If not, then I will agree that today I was distracted and my analysis and my probability analysis were not right, and so the market was supreme. And it is creating a very indecisive movement. So because I am right at the trend line and I'm deciding to enter the trade, however, looking onto the current candle situation, it is putting me in doubt that I should or I should not. So what I'll do is I will hold for my position, because I had initiated the trade but it was not executed. It was still a pending trade. So I have cancelled my pending trade and I will wait for the market to give me a better signal, a better confirmation. Only then I would like to enter the trade, irrespective it's a buy or a sell trade. Because trying to initiate and take trade back to back in order to be profitable means that it is trying to make me a victim of FOMO. And this is something really difficult to control and work on to. So I'm very clear with my rules. If I'm not able to control the FOMO and I'm about to become the victim, then I will hold on to my next rule, which is my stop loss, number of trades for stop loss, and the stop loss amount. No matter what may come, I will not be violating it. And right now, I did initiated a trade. However, it was still a pending trade because the price level was not achieved. So I have decided to cancel that trade, and I'm waiting for a better confirmation from the market so that I'm able to start a good trade right now. And if I'm not able to find the trade, no worries. Sometime it happens. It becomes more like a no trading day. And if that happens, not an issue. Since market will be here daily, I'll be here daily, then we can definitely trade tomorrow and find good positions. But one thing for sure, if I'm ending the trading for the day today, it is not happening that I'll come back to the market in few hours and try to find some good trade. No. If I'm ending, then it means that it has been ended for the day. It seems the market is not trying to respect the trend lines. However, it is trying to respect the R1. So we are sitting at a very crucial level of the R1 of 230 price, and this crucial level will actually decide which way the market is heading. If it is not able to act as a support, then it will act as a resistance, and if it acts as a resistance, then definitely we are going down towards the previous day high and then gradually towards the current day low. However, if it acts as a support, then we can expect the price moving up. Though looking onto the scenario, it seems to me that we are not going up. So we are just sitting at a very crucial level with a very crucial decision. If we need to go long, that is buy, or we need to go short, that is sell. However, I'm pretty indecisive as the market is being indecisive. Though if I look onto the market on 15 minutes time frame, it is creating a big, strong, bearish candle, which shows that it is a bearish trend. However, at the same time, the price is sustaining at a crucial level. So it is also possible that these bearish candles might come down to this resistance level or the support level. And from here, It can either go up, and if it is not able to act as a support, then definitely it is going down. So as the market is indecisive, so am I. And in this case, in this scenario, I would like to stay out of either of the trades, for buy or for sell, because first stop loss would hit, which is fine because of the pre-decided level. However, second stop loss was absolutely my mistake, because market did reach the level of 17,181 points, and my profit was supposed to be booked at 17,180. So I was being more of like careless to actually book my profit and wait for the market to go down. Though I made a mistake for not booking the profit at the level near my target, but I also maintained my rule not to breach the level of my stop loss. So let's hope if the 8 and a 20 EMA acts as a resistance, then definitely we can expect the market going down towards the previous day high of 170. Sorry, previous day. Yes, previous day high of 176. Else, we are going towards the current day high of 311. All right. Based on the candle, it is trying to generate a buy signal. However, if we look onto the other aesthetics like the moving average and the price barriers, and on the 15 minutes, it is not showing a very promising trend of being bullish. Still, I'll say only one thing, that the market is supreme, and I will wait to get the final confirmation and decide which way do I go to trade. And if I'm not able to decide, then I'll decide not to trade rather than booking in losses, illogical losses. So cryptorians, I'm just waiting to get some kind of better signal and indication where I am able to decide the movement of the market, and based on that I would be deciding to initiate a trade. However, right now I'm not in any trade and I'm just waiting for the right signal to be generated. Alright, Cryptorians, though I have decided not to enter in the trade and just for educational purposes, since this candle has started above the bridge, so let's wait and see if it is holding the price above the bridge and it is able to head towards the level of day high, and after breaching the current day high, if it is heading towards the level of the R2, or we can say the weekly R1 of 350. So I'm expecting a target somewhere about 350. All right, so it is able to sustain the price above the bridge. And if it is able to break the trend line candle and hold the price above the trend line, then definitely we are bullish right now, a very strong bullish. And we are heading towards the target of 340 or up to 350. Okay, so what we are seeing is a strong bullish candle. Well, traders, right now I'm not in any trade and I'm just sitting and waiting and analyzing before I decide to enter any kind of trade right now. So market has given a big bullish candle and it has also given a rejection right near the R2 of 340. So what I'm looking is for it to cross the level of 340 and reach to the level of 350. That is what the target can be, a logical target. So we are creating some good big bullish candles and let's hope that the trend continues. All right, so we have just created one candle which is above the price, and I hope if this current candle keeps on maintaining the price above the level, so market has just tested the support level of 20 EMA, and let's hope if it is respecting this particular level, because it is also the price bridge, and if it does, then definitely it is heading towards a target for 350, and it has already given us a new day high of 335, which is also very close to the pivot of 337. So it seems like today it's a dollar or a $2 day for me. That earlier I was looking in for a target of 180 and the price reversed from 181. Then I was looking in target for 340 with a pivot of 337 and the price reversed from 335. However, it is still continuing the trend and it is still going up, and if it keeps on going up, definitely it is going to give us the target. However, I'm not in any trade right now. Since the market seems to be little volatile, in this scenario, I would prefer to be out of all the trades. And I'll wait for some time, and after some time, when I'm able to find a better, reasonable, reasonable and logical level, then it will be the time when I'll decide to enter the trade. So after retesting the 20 EMA and the price bridge, it seems that it is again in a mood of going up towards the new high target. It is planning to set up a new high target today. However, market is being really very volatile right now. It's going up, it's going down. So it's creating big candles, and with besides big candle, it is also creating Haphazard candles, which is making it little difficult to understand the movement of the market. Okay. highly indecisive candles. However, the only good thing is that all the candles are maintaining a support level. It seems market is really in good mood to give good training lessons to everyone, to me and the viewers. That's the reason it's creating a kind of a weird and a haphazard pattern, which is little difficult to interpret, though it is taking the support at a crucial level of 17,270, and once it as it is taking the support and gradually again moving up, so I'm expecting it to reach and breach the pivot of 237, sorry, 337. So we are at 291 and heading towards 337. I hope this time if it holds the candle above the trend line, it should be able to respect it and follow it. All right, Cryptorians, it's a pretty choppy and an indecisive market. I think I should give myself a break for a few minutes and let the market decide its movement. So see you in few minutes. All right, traders. So I'm back, and market is giving pretty heart-pounding movements. Now, at least one thing is good, that it has retested few times the level of the bridge, which is approximately 17,280 level. And because it has retested the level of 280.85, now it is able to maintain and hold the level and head towards the current day high of 325. And I am expecting it not only to head towards a day high, indeed to breach the level and head towards the weekly R1, the level of 350. 350 is what I'm expecting right now. Let's hope it keeps on going with the current movement, though the same way, little up, little down, little up, little down. Okay, we have reached the price of 322, 23, 25, 30. All right, that's a huge candle of, and we are able to breach the level, and with the continuation of this trend we should be able to go way above it. Because it has already retested the level few times, so this time I think it should be able to go beyond it as well. So it has created a new high of 343, and I'm looking in for a target of 350. Okay, again there is a slight pullback. That's a big candle. The high is 43, the low is 300, so it's a 43-point candle, which is a pretty big candle. Looking onto the current scenario, definitely it is. However, one thing is for sure, today the market is definitely playing hide and seek with us. So I'm still waiting for the continuation of the trend and the price to again go up, and market should be able to give another push towards a new high of 350. All right, so this is another push from the bulls. All right, so market is still maintaining the momentum. It is still trying to go up towards the target, and I'm expecting again a big push any minute. Okay, so we are again going up. Alright, Cryptorians. So EMA are right now pretty slopey and trending. At the same time, the market is giving the move towards upside. So I'll just recommend, as we are not in a trade right now, though we have decided the levels and everything. So it has just touched a new high of 347, whereas I was looking in for 350. So it's just a miss by $3. However, still the EMAs are trending and the price is trending. So it is expected to go up further because I'm expecting it to actually breach the level of the R1. So again, see the price is moving up. All those traders who are doing paper trading with me, because right now even I am doing a paper trade and I'm not doing actual trade. So trying to understand the dynamics of the market. So this time, once it breaches the R2 level and heads towards the R1 level, it would be suggested and recommended to book your paper trading profits. And if you like this stream, then like and subscribe and share it with your friends and family members and help them learn the trading, the art of trading indeed. The price is still trending. However, it is losing its momentum. So, which means it can do either of the one thing. Either it's building the pressure to explode onto the higher side. If it is not building the pressure to explode on the higher side and it is moving more towards the exhaustion scenario, that is, market is losing the momentum and there are no more bulls in the market, then it will be making a U-turn, which means it would be heading towards the current day low, or maybe towards the supports which are drawn on the chart. However, this candle is showing the movement once again, and it's a bullish movement. So all the people, all the cryptorians who are doing paper trading with me for educational purposes, they can book their profits. To me, it seems it's like building more pressure to give a big push. And once the price starts sustaining above 335 level, then definitely we are heading towards a new high of approximately 490. So we are at a very crucial level. We are right at the R2 where the market can actually take the resistance and make a U-turn, that is head towards the level of 7280, or it can actually take support at this level and it can go above it. Though market has tried to breach the price three times, it has already breached three times right now, and this is the fourth time it is breaching the price with a solid candle. And let's hope that the candle closes above the pivot and stays there. So we are just trading right close to the day's high, which is at 344, and day high is at 347. So let's see if we are able to breach the day high and move further. So we are at 347 and going further up. So the target has been achieved for 350. All those traders, all those cryptorians who were doing paper trading with me, I was not in this trade right now. However, as I stated that I'm looking in for a target for 350, the target has been achieved. And if this trade would have been done, then it would have given us a return for approximately 40% absolute return. And somehow I still have this feeling that the market is not in an exhaustion mode, neither it is in like any kind of resistance mode. The way it has been continuing the trend with a hide and seek and little up, little down, it will keep going with the trend because EMAs are also trending right now. Though it might get a little sideways for some time, however, I'm expecting it to go even further up. And if I talk about the 15 minutes time frame, if we are able to get the closing above this pivot on 15 minutes time frame, then definitely and definitely we are heading towards a higher level. All right, Cryptorians. So we are still stuck between the hide and seek, though we are looking in for a price hike right now. The price should be continuing its trend. And we are sitting at a very, very crucial level. Okay. So again, we have started with the movement and we are breaching the weekly pivot, and we have done it, and we are heading further towards a new high. And the candle has closed right at the pivot. However, I'm expecting it to go up further. So based on my understanding, this particular candle should be able to breach the pivot again, and it should be closing above the pivot. However, market is always right, and market is the supreme player. So let's wait and see. All right, Cryptorians, till the time price is following this ATMA, which is a red line, and as the line is going up and the price is going up, so it means the market is still trending and we can still expect a new higher highs to be created. Now let's see if it is following this trend line, and we are trying to give the support of this line so that it is able to hold and go up further. Okay, so market has taken the support and it has respected the trend line, it seems. So it is trying to be bearish once again. Let's see if it is able to breach the weekly pivot at 350. Though it has created a high above 350. By breaching, I would mean if it is able to go and can hold the candle above the price and new candles are being formed above the level of 350. Right now market is getting stuck at weekly pivot, little getting stuck. However, in next few minutes it should be able to break the barrier and move beyond it. It should start forming the candle above the price of 350. All right, Cryptorians. So right now, the price is not able to take a support at weekly R1. However, it is taking support at the daily R2. If it maintains the level of daily R2, then definitely it will head towards the new high. That is, it will break the high of 375. All right, cryptorians. So that is what is happening in the market. It has made a high of 375, which was 25 points above the level which I stated. And then it's a slight profit booking which is coming in the market. All those people who think they have booked in good profit, so they are just trying to book in the profit. That's the reason market is still respecting the trend line, and at the same time market is still holding the 20 EMA. If the 20 EMA is breached, then it means that there is no more momentum for the upside, and then market will go down towards the retesting of the level of 280, and from 280 it might even go down and retest the level of 230 as well. So let's wait and see if market is able to respect the levels. If it is able to respect and hold the levels, then definitely we are going in for a new high, and that high should be something close to 400 or maybe above 400. And if it is not able to hold the levels, then we can expect a bearish movement really soon. All right. So now we are seeing again the retest of the level, and then it is trying to move up. So if this particular candle closes at the pivot or above the pivot, then definitely we are bullish again, and we can expect a new high above 375, something close to 400, or maybe little above 400 as well. All right, so we are able to hold the level, and we were able to close the candle above 80 MA as well as the daily resistance level 2 or daily pivot 2. Now we are stuck at the weekly pivot, and once we are able to breach it, then definitely we are heading towards new high. All right, after a couple of minutes of consolidation, we have again started to give a bullish move. We are again trending towards creating a new higher high. Right now, we have created a high for 393 and 400 was the expected target which I was looking in for. Though now I need to revise the target. Once we are able to breach 400 and we are able to hold the level of 400, then 450 would be the next target that I would be looking in for. Though the pivot is there at 490. 490 is the actual sustainable level which the market should be able to breach. However, instead of looking directly at 490, right now I'm looking at 400. After 400, I will be looking at 450. Once the 450 is breached, then it will be the time when I'm looking for a new target of the pivot, which is 490. So we have created nearly a high of 399, and as I said, I'm looking in for a target of 400. Once we are able to achieve the target of 400 and we are able to sustain it, then would be the next level of 450. So let's hope that market will respect and keep trending based on ATMA, and we will be able to receive our next two targets. One is nearly achieved because it is 390. It has made a high of 399, so that is nearly done. And if we are holding candles above 400, then definitely we are heading for 450. So volumes are still flowing in, and we can still expect the price to be going up further. All right, Cryptorians. So what we are able to see and understand right now is the market has moved into exhaustion scenario as of now. So we are not going up anymore, and it is trying to come down and test few levels. So as it has breached the level of the trend line as well as both the pivots, so now we need to be little careful, and we need to be little careful to understand what could be the next support level. Either the next support level can be somewhere here, which is about 17,280, or it can also take support from here only because it is one of the crucial levels right now. So it can also take support somewhere about 320 and again move back up. So we need to wait for a couple of few more candles. Only then we'll be able to understand if actually the market is trying to come down, or is it like the profit booking which is coming right now. Once people they are done with booking their profits, then it will start moving back up again. Though both the EMAs are stacked up right now, so it is difficult to say that it is trying to show a bearish movement or it will be bullish once again. It could happen that it might take the support of the trend line as well as this current price level, which is a very crucial level of 320, and it might go back again towards the day high, which is 17,399, or we can say 17,400. It is very well possible. However, if it goes back up to 400 level and then takes a rejection, then it would definitely mean that it is a clear symbol of exhaustion, that there is not much momentum left in the market, and we can definitely see a good bearish move. And upon the consolidation of the bearish move, there would be another move, which is again the bullish move. Right now, Bitcoin is kind of on a bull run. I won't say it is exactly completely bullish right now. So, however, it is on a little bull run right now. In coming few days, we can expect it to reach the level of 17,000, sorry, of 18,000. So for me, on a bigger time frame, right now 18,000 is the main resistance level, and which we might take maybe a day, two, or maybe three to reach there. However, the longer we take, there is a possibility that we will stay at that level for a longer time. And then it will also give a possibility that we will go beyond 18,000 mark as well. All right, traders. So now the support has started to act as a resistance. And since it is acting as a resistance, so we can expect maybe a little bit of retracement and then again a bull run. Right, cryptorians. So let's look at the market right now. So here it is. The levels which were acting as a support, now they have started to act as resistance and the price has started to go down. Now we are looking in for a target of maximum of R1, and if R1 is being breached, then we may see a further target towards the day low of 107. However, because we are very close to the pivot of 232, so we will be facing a little bit of resistance right here before we go down. Since we are coming with a great pressure from the top, it seems that we will be breaking the current level of resistance, sorry, support, which is at 232, 230. And once we break this level, then definitely we are going towards the day's low. Though once we have already tested this level right now, okay, and that comes an amazing candle, which is trying to show that we are about to breach this level. In order to breach this level, the candle, okay, it's a new candle which has just started. So this candle needs to go below the level. And it would have been even better if this candle would have started right at the pivot. However, it is little above the pivot, so it's kind of fine. All right, so there is a slight pullback in the price. And after this slight pullback, it will be going down further. All right, so let's wait and see for the targets. Current target which I'm looking in it for is the previous day high. Until we do not reach the previous day high, there is no way that we are going towards the current day low. However, since the market has been bullish and it has been showing the uptrend in the price, so it could also be a possibility that it might take the support at R1 like it did before in the day. It took a support over here, though it did touch the zone. However, it took support and then it moved back up. So let's wait and see. All right, it seems like it is trying to give me a hint as if it is trying to take the support. So what I'll do is I'll just set my stop profit and based on that I will like to exit the trade rather than losing on my profit, which happened to me last time. So right now price is heading towards the bridge or the zone where it has been taking support or resistances. So let's wait and see. Price is heading towards testing the 8 EMA, the red line, and once it tests, and then again the price is expected to fall. However, it tests and it doesn't fall, then definitely I'll exit my trade and then I'll wait for the new opportunity to be generated. All right. So we have just retested the level, and after retesting the level, we are again giving a bearish moment. So the moment we'll break the R1 and the price barrier of 320, then we can expect a downfall further to the level of the current day, previous day high, which is 176 or maybe 180 points. All right. So I think we are able to breach the level, and we have done it, and we are going down further. And in order to go down further, it is very, very important for this candle to close below the pivot of 320. It has to close below the price of 320, and next candle has to start and sustain below the price level of 320. It is only then we will be heading towards the previous day high, which is approximately 176. So we just created a new low, and we are going further. That's a beautiful candle which has been formed. And we are about to touch the day's low. Sorry, previous day's high. Sorry, my fault. So we are about to touch the previous day high. And once we are able to breach the level of previous day high, then definitely we are heading for a level of current day low. So in order for price to continue, it has to close somewhere close to this level below the pivot, and next candle has to start and stay under the pivot. All right, so now we are right at the pivot and new candle has started. So let's hope that this candle stays below the pivot. So definitely it will head towards the previous day high, which is at 177 or 176. And once it breaches the level of 176, then we can expect it to go down further to the current day low of 100. That is, we'll get another additional movement for approximately 70 points, 75 points. And I'm already in a trade from the breakdown level and in a good profit right now. So we are still receiving the move from the market and it is still heading towards our target. And the current target is previous day high of 176 or say maybe 180. And once the level is broken and price starts to sustain under 175 or maybe say 170, then it is a time when we can expect the price to come down to the current day low, which is 17,100. From the current price, it will be exactly 100 points move that we can expect to the maximum as if now based on the logical levels. Okay, so we are right at the low of 202 which was created. So both the candles are waiting exactly at the low, so they need to break the low of 202 and they need to come down to the previous day high of 176. And once the level of 176 is broken and market is able to sustain under the level, then definitely we are heading towards a day low, which is 104. So that will be in total approximately 100 points move from the current price. It could also be a possibility, like it did before during the day. It can come down to the level of this bridge, which is approximately 17,180 or so, 190 or so, and then it can also take the retracement and it can become bullish once again. However, as of now, it is just following the trend line and it is respecting the resistance and everything. So it has just retested the level and the EMA, the moving average. So let's wait for the target. However, if it is breaching the level of the support, then it will be the time for us to book the trade and move out of this trade. All right, so price is moving in a direction further, which is a very good news. And it is about to test the level of the previous day high. Once the level is broken for previous day high, it is a time when we can expect it to move down to a level of current day low. Okay, so we have created a new low mark of 200. And we are expecting the price to go down even further. And like I said during the day, there is no point that I become the victim of FOMO and start taking irrational trades and start booking losses. So here we are after waiting for long. We definitely got a good trade, and we are just running in an amazing and a beautiful profit right now. And I'm just expecting it to breach the level of previous day high. Once the previous day high is tested and broken, then definitely we are heading towards the current day low. So I have already set my take profit at 17,100, which is the current day low, and I'm just waiting for the levels to come. However, this time I'm also sitting all geared up, alert, so that I don't make the same mistake which I did earlier today, that of not booking the targets in the profit since I missed it just by $1. My take profit level was set at 17,180, and we just reached to the price level of 81 and retraced. So as a result, my trade was not closed, and then I had to close it right on the cost. So we are still there at the crucial level. Price is trying to take a little bit of resistance, and it is trying to respect the bridge which has been created. However, I feel this time it should be able to break this level, and it should be able to go down further. Because even if I look onto the 15 minutes time frame, it's a solid red candle. No wicks, nothing as yet. So it means that there is a lot of selling pressure in the market, which means that we can expect the price to breach the level of the previous day high of 176, 177 maybe. And once the price is broken, definitely we are heading towards the current day low. From the current level or the scenario, we will be able to book another 90 points of profit in the existing trade. So I'm just sitting all geared up, waiting for the levels to be achieved. And if I see in next few candles that the price is taking support on the previous day high, then I'll decide to exit my trade manually. However, based on the movement of the candles, it is giving me a clear indication, a clear probability that the price is trying to go down. Yes, because it is close to very crucial level. So definitely there is slight support which is coming in effect. However, the support will be broken really soon. If not this candle, then I'm expecting next candle to finally break this level, the barrier of the previous day high, and go even further. So we are reaching our crucial level. We are about to test and break the previous day high. And yes, here we test the previous day high. And once any of the candle is able to give the close under this price, then definitely we are heading towards a pivot of 17,099, which also happens to be the current day low of 17,100. So we are heading directly towards the pivot. As of now, market is still respecting all the levels and trying to give the movement in our direction. And just to remind, this streaming is for educational purposes only. We do not give any kind of financial advice or services, either free or paid ones. In order to for in order to have financial decision made, please consult the registered financial advisor or your financial advisor. And this will be the last trade for me for today. And today it's been really very long stream. I have been streaming for almost 10 hours now, and that's a pretty long stream. Normally people think that trading is a job and a process which can be done within like few minutes. You go in, you book the profit, you come out. That happens in very few and rare cases. However, trading is a full-time job like any other thing you do. It's a full-time business like any other business you do. And it requires loads of hours and concentration and practice to be put into to be profitable in trading. Similarly, the way you spend couple of years learning about medicine to become a doctor, or maybe learning about machines or other things to become an engineer or a lawyer or maybe a chartered accountant or any other kind of professional education. Same way, trading is something which is not completely organized as yet in terms of education. Yes, there is information available in the market. There are few institutes which are trying to educate people about trading. However, still it is not there at its full and best potential. And if you learn this thing, it can be one of the best professions which you can be in. Let's hope and pray that this time we should be able to break the barrier of previous day high. We have already tested the barrier in the previous candle. However, I'm expecting it to break the barrier in current candle. Still, market is supreme and market is always right. So whichever way the market would be going, based on that, I would be making my further decisions. Prices finding it little difficult to breach the level of previous day high. However, if it breaches and price sustains below the previous day high of 178, then definitely we are heading towards the pivot, which is at 17,100. All right, so the price is getting pretty stuck over here. Neither it's trying to go up, neither it is able to go down. So it is pretty much stuck, which means pressure is also building up. If pressure is building up at the current level, so it can make price explode either towards the current day high, or it can make it dip towards the current day low. Let's wait and see what market has for us. So the price is trying to gradually go up and retest the level, which happens to be the pivot. And once the retest is confirmed and it is not able to breach the level, then definitely the price will start going down. As we are able to see right now, the candle has started to turn red again. So let's see if the price is able to come and test the previous day high, and if possible, if it is able to breach it, maybe in this candle. If not this one, then maybe in next one. So price is gradually coming on the lower side. However, it is stuck between two levels, which is the pivot and the moving average. So now it is able to go below the moving average, and if the trend continues, then we can expect the next candle to breach the previous day high of 177. Though we have already touched that level of 177, however, we were not able to breach it. And these small candles also mean that pressure is building up in the market. Now, which way it is going to release, maybe bearish or bullish, that is little difficult to say because it is based on the support level or the resistance level. And right now the price is stuck between the two crucial levels. On the top of the price is the daily pivot, and under the price is the previous day high. So both the levels are pretty valid and important levels. So let's see in which direction this pressure is going to get released. If it is going to pull up the price high or it is going to push the price down further low. However, the trade which I am in, I have set the target of current day low, which is 17,100. And now I have also started to feel sleepy because it's nearly 2:45 now. That is 2:45 a.m. And I have been streaming for nearly 10 hours and 30 minutes now. So price is right at the EMA, right at the moving average. Let's see if it is able to take it as a support or it is able to take it as a resistance. However, I'll be more happy if it takes the moving average as a resistance. If this candle is closing above the daily pivot or closing above the pivot, and next candle is starting above the pivot, then it is a time for me to exit the trade, and I will not be waiting any further for it to come and test the level of previous day high. However, if this candle is closing below the pivot, and next candle also stays below the pivot, then I may wait for a little longer so that my profit percentage gets increased. Okay, the price is not looking very promising to me. So I would like to end this trade right now with a total profit of 26%. And Cryptorians, I'll be meeting you tomorrow with the same asset and a new chart pattern. Thank you for being here on live streaming.